bit. So how's that sounding now in my ear? Turn it up a bit more. Turn it up a bit more. That one there. Well, I think we're good. Are we good? Quit the replay. Right. Get that out of my ear. All of that. On there. Pop that on there. That over there. That's a multiplayer. We are 50376. Right. We're good to go. Pin that in there. Ugh. That on charge there like that. Put my collar down, not sure I think I am. Cup of coffee. There's 103 cars registered and we're split 2, which is a bit scary. They're all likely to be a bit too quick for me. And it's at night. Nighttime race to kick off with. But at least it's dry, that's something. Ooh. Oh, got the results from the last race up there. Where we go? We're going 29. Oh, that's a point. On my thing, let's pop that up there like that. Give it a bit of that. That should be good. I'm going to turn that around just a little bit, drop it down just a little bit. So you can see the state of my room. And we're good to go. It says the session is live, probably not yet. Any second now. just a 4. Yep, 4 splits. Split 2 for us. Let's go racing in the middle of the night. Let's call upon Coach Dave to do his thing. Alright, we're car 25. Oh my. Oh my. We like to drop that to stop us locking up. That'll do for now. We've dropped the ABS last time. We dropped that down to 3 because we're reasonably good on the brakes. We'll drop that down 1 as well. Let's see how we get on, shall we? Hopefully OBS will behave itself today. Good car variety this race, says Mo. Right, so low 145s is the target. PB is 144.9. But I think that was in pretty optimal conditions. In a good race that I had the other night with Jeff of the Sim Cafe. Look forward to having some more good races with him. I think we're of a similar standard. Green light, green light. Go, go, go. Okay, let's get out there. Get out there and see what damage we can cause. Probably lots. So we'll try not to. We don't like to kill people. We prefer just to kill ourselves. Nice and easy. It's only the outlap. Fifth gear? What was I ever doing in 5th? Yeah, let's get those tyres warmed up. If anybody pops into chat, if you could just let me know that volume levels are okay. I streamed some iRacing the other day, so I had to change some settings. Right, here we go then. Our first angry lap. Alright, let's go. Alright, corner 1, 200-yard marker, which was a bit late on. Should be in 3rd gear going around there. Let's just say at this point we're still warming up our tyres, shall we? Yeah, little bump on the wall. Just wanted to knock my wing mirror off, give myself a little bit of extra aero. Right, don't know if it's better to drop to 3rd or stay in 4th round here. I think 4th is probably best. Similar here, is it better to stay in third or drop to second? Slidey, slidey. Ugh. Ian's in the chat. Yeah, I'm a bit of a fan of this track, Ian. So back to ACC. I don't know what's on iRacing today. Or this week. I've not looked. It is warm, mate. That's why I'm indoors. Mrs. Pooper, Mini Pooper out in the garden, soaking up the sunshine. But it's nice and cool in this room. Oh, it's such a good track, mate, this one, if you can get it right. I mean, I'm a little bit out of my league in this split, I think. Car 26, so LFM is not expecting us to do too much. I would let this Porsche through, but I'm on a faster lap. Oh, I got that corner all sorts of wrong. That was better. We still need to be getting ourselves into the low 45s to compete in this split, though, I think. And we're not going to do it like that. This is better. Let's see if we can get this corner right. A bit early on the brakes. Reasonable exit. Oh, that's not bad. That's dreadful. So 144s is clearly the mission for qualifying. Well, 145.4 has put me P16, and I'm not likely to stay there. Oh, bumpy exit. Sadly, I've only got into the 144s once in my entire life since the update. So it's going to be a struggle for me, I think. Fortunately, 144 is not often race pace. So if you can get into the race and do 145s, you'll be competing. And we made up about 3/10 on ourselves there. Dreadful. Ah. Let's go on and see what we would have got. Down to P19. It certainly looks like we're going to be starting from the back. No surprise there. Poop is used to the rear. I see our man Loopy is back on iRacing there as well, Ian. I haven't seen him racing Anger yet. He did a little setting stream, I think, the other night. I missed that one. He loves a setting stream. What have we got this week on the old Masters? I had a good week. A few races that I did last week. That's also dreadful. Well, he needs to get a move on and get it sorted. He needs to get back out on track. That's where we want him. Oh yeah, week 13, isn't it? I'm not missing anything this week. Atlanta and Charlotte, two tracks that I have no clue about. Oh, well, I think we'll pull off to one side here. We're not getting any better than that, I'm afraid. LFM isn't a bad judge, is it? I'm car 25 and I've qualified P21. Yeah, 144.2. So the top, look at that. Top 15, 14 or 15 are all in the 144s. Tough. It's tough. Let's check the old tyres. Not too many. Hello, Marley. I saw you online earlier, Marley. I didn't get a chance to pop in and say hello. But you get yourself back out there as manufacturers today, isn't it? Go and get some points, my man. I'll be on for a while. I'm planning on another good sort of 5 races today, so I'll be about for about 5 hours. But if you're on later, Marley, I'll jump in, say hello, drop you a like. Oh, cool, it is warm, isn't it? There we go then, P22 it is. I'm starting from the back. Hoping for some carnage, and I'm sure there will be. There always is. So what are we at then? So our current rating is 1557. Cheers, Ian. I'm going to need it. I'm going to need everybody else to get bullish, knock each other off a track, especially at the bus stop first time round. There's always somebody that thinks you can go too wide through there. It doesn't normally end well. Remember, you could lift. Yes, remember. Not every gap is an opportunity. Right, we'll be happy with it. If we can get a top 16, that means it'll be very little damage to our elo number. Yeah, Ian, well, your eyes light up, don't they? You see a gap, you get all wide-eyed and think, yeah, I can do it. Forgetting that, you know, we lack any kind of driving ability. Well, I certainly do. Let's just try not to put myself in any situations where death is likely to happen. We'll try and avoid that as best we can. Oh, it's never easy. Right, let's get in the car. Let's go. Right, you gentlemen behind me, and to my right over there. I think if we could all just take it easy. It's exactly like that, Ian. I can do it, I can do it. Right, let's go. Let's have some fun and see if we can't gain some spots. Like a kid with chicken pox, let's go. Get some heat into those tyres, let's ride those brakes and get a little bit of warmth into them as well. We're on the outside, which is not a good place to be for turn 1. Right. Let's try and get a reasonable start. I normally get a terrible start. Got the terrible reactions. I'm a bit of an old man. Let's shift over a little bit. Oh. Oh. Well, I'll tell you what, I think I did alright then. Whoa. I didn't hit anybody then. I got a bit of a bump from the back, but I didn't hit anyone. Usual turn 1 carnage. There's people in the chat, WTF in already. car number 13 behind us. He'll be wanting his place back as quickly as possible, I'm sure. Let's just sit behind this group. Alright, car behind me. Calm yourself. The car's ahead. Getting a little bit carried away as well. This isn't going to end well. You can go. You can go, car on the left. You're clearly in a rush to get all those places back. So you can go ahead, take a couple of people out. Give me a couple of free spots. That's my thinking. We've got cars wiggling about in front of us. That's a reasonable exit out of there. I had to lift a little bit. Just get him thinking. It's not happening, mate. I'm not doing it. Don't worry. Yellow flag ahead. What's happened? Who's died? Whoa, whoa. Bit of a wiggle. God damn it, there's another space gone. See, most people would think that going backwards is not the best plan, but it's all part of my superior tactic of letting the rest of the field kill itself. Where are we? We are P19. So 147 we've just done. We know we can go much quicker than that. Come on, boys. You have to pick the pace up. Who's slowing everybody up? This could get messy. We've got the better of this Preto fella in front. Just trying to find the right spot. Turn one there was dreadful. The Lambo behind me catching me up. Mr. H. DeWet, quite the name. Mind you, Poop Daddy's got room to talk, hasn't he? Right, we need to find a way past these boys. Too slow. Oh, this is not going well. Alright, let's just get turn number 1 remotely right. Nope, not even close. I think there's going to be some bother ahead of me, look. Those two are having a serious fight. Mr. Payne ahead is clearly a pain. And I've got Mr. DeWet behind me, closing that gap. I need to get past both of these boys. Right, we need a good exit out of the last corner to give us the run into turn 1. We haven't done it. He's had a bit of a slip. Are we going to get the run on him up the hill? Not if I do that. Oh, get off the curves. That wasn't the best bus stop. Broke a bit late into there as well. Not helping myself, am I? Slidey, slidey. God damn it. I've got a wet rear. Alright. Let's just see if we can nail a couple of these corners. catch up with these boys. Not like that. Oh, exits. Oh, what was that? Really, mate? Oh, that's my car completely knackered. Look, as far away from the pits as I could possibly be. That was dreadful. Yeah. 2.5 minutes, look. That was shocking. I just hope that that bloke is in the pits with me. He deserves to be. That was awful on his part. It was a terrible way to do it. Where can we get to? Alright, he's gone off the track, but really? Really? I get that he's gone off and he wants to get back on, but is that my fault? Should I have given him a bit more space there? Did I have more room than that? More room than I thought? Oh, I've kind of driven into him a bit, haven't I? There's me giving it all the big ones about how terrible he is. I think I've sort of drove into him a touch. Oh. Well, we are laps down. But we don't give in. Yeah, we discussed it. It was a difficult place to lift, though, Ian. If I'd lifted there, my back end would have gone. But I did have a bit more room on the left, so I could have got round him a little bit more. Oh, we're going to be coming out right in the pack. There's a little bit of a gap there. Oh no, we should be alright. No cars behind. Alright, we're P24. So we're losing Elo, we're not gaining anything this race. There's no doubt about that. Come on, we've got on the track. Oh, I suppose the good thing about that is that it will drop us down a split and we'll be a fairly high rated driver in the next split, so potentially a reasonable result in the next race. But I was quite happy with the way we were ticking along in that one. I would have been fine with, I think we were about P18, something like that. Probably would have gained another couple of positions. I would have been fine with that. It's going to be a bit of a lonely race for the next 8 minutes. We're not interested in slow cars, we need destroyed cars, that's what we need. Cars that have to go into the pits for 2 minutes, a bit like we did. If we could get about 10 of them in the next 7 minutes, that would be very handy. Very unlikely, but very handy. I mean, I don't want to wish ill upon anybody, but if everybody could crash, that'd be great. Fastest lap is a 1:46.7. That is disgusting. We need to improve on that. Brilliant. Don't kill anybody. Well, this is a masterclass in how not to drive, I would say. Oh, look at this. Let's give ourselves a little bit of extra traction control, shall we? Because I clearly can't handle the car. So not only is my ELO rating going to take a battering, I think my safety rating is going to take a battering as well. This is not a good start to the day. I'm going to blame it on the heat. It's too warm, that's what it is. Whew. Got to slide on again through there. What's going on? Tyre temps are fine. Tyres are wearing a little bit. Not enough to account for the fact that I'm driving like on an ice rink. Let's go a little bit wide there, shall we? Sliding through there again. Maybe I'm braking just a little bit late for the first corner. Right, just under 3 minutes of this rubbish to go, and then we can start again. Yellow flags, be careful. He's slow, but he's not towing. I'm not interested in slow cars. I'm interested in cars that have run into walls and smashed themselves to pieces. I think he might be damaged though. He may be visiting the pits. Are you going in the pits, mate, or are you... No, you're still going. Alright. I don't really feel like I can overtake you. That felt like a better first corner. Look at the time it gives you. I mean, that's nearly 3/10 just by getting that first corner right. One more lap. Somebody's run out of fuel. So could we get a P22? Because that's going to make a huge difference to everything. I think the chap behind me is the one that ran out of fuel, so he's clearly managed to jump in the pits one lap before the finish and pop some in there. Look at those lovely fireworks that they're setting up in the air. Not for me, I might add. Well, like I say, the only good thing that we can take from this is that we'll definitely drop down to split. Not the best first race of the day, is it? Not what we wanted. So we're on 15.57 at the minute, so we're going to lose a good 50, maybe even 60 points for that one. Let's chuck the highlights on there. Get all the, yeah, got all the bugs out. That's it, Ian, you're right. Getting rid of the rustiness. I mean, it'd be nice if by the end of the day we can finish on 1600. That'd be good. I think I did well there in first corner. Avoided a lot of mess. It's a shame it didn't last, really, isn't it? Let's just get ourselves registered for the next one. What sort of time of day are we talking about? Oh, we've got a nice daytime race in the next one. Right, it's currently telling me I'm split 2. There was 106 in the last race, which was 4 splits, and I was split 2. We've got 78 registered so far. Oh, I've got an apology message from the chap that I ran into. That's nice. He's saying that he had a big crash and his brake wasn't working 100%. Really sorry. No problem. No problem. These things happen. I could have done a better job of avoiding you. I think that's fair. And we'll give him a little thumbs up. Where's the thumbs up? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, that's not a thumbs up. That's a rather insulting emoji. I don't want to send him one of those. There it is. I think that's fair to say. And it looks like we've lost 53. Results not through yet, but I'm looking like I'm 1504 now. Not updated on here yet on the stream. But yep, definitely down to 1504 and a 7.96 safety rating. So safety rating hasn't changed, but lost some elo as was expected. That was it, wasn't it? Accident me in my Ferrari. All went badly wrong. What's to scratch me? And shaven chin. Bear with for a second, I'm just going to open the window. It's pretty warm. It's a pretty warm day. Oh. Why is the replay slowed down? I don't know, I do that. That's very odd. Or is this what it does in the highlights? Does it just go in slow motion? Well, I'm quite lucky. This little room that I'm sat in is north facing. You know, we've got a lovely south facing garden, so we get the sun most of the day. So I don't get any sun coming through this window. But there's not much breeze out there today either. So it is a warm one. Oh, there we go. So my little LFM tag has updated just underneath my camera. So we're down to 1504 from 1550 something. Oh yeah, I bet you did. We were actually out this morning, at 9 o'clock, kick-off for my 10-year-old's football. Had a friendly match this morning. We won't talk about the result. But I'm glad it was at that time in the morning and not now. Those poor kids would have been dying. I think I'm a little bit early. Yeah, I am. A good 5 minutes, but never mind. Let's be keen. So, yeah, we've dropped down to split. We're now split 3, 127 registered. So I would anticipate being a slightly higher ranked car. LFM's expectations will be a bit higher of me this race. Whether I will live up to those expectations, I don't know. That's Arnold has come back with a little response to the little. I've just had a little sort of lovey-dovey exchange there. Alright, so as Ian says though, we've got the kinks out in race number 1. We've limbered up, loosened up a bit. we'll perform better in this race. Maybe. Top 10 is what we're after. Even in this split, there'll be plenty of boys in the 144s. And I just struggle to get there, I really do. And I see all the corners. When I watch my replays, I see all the corners where I get it wrong. Like a school report. There's some banging and clanging going on out there. Could do better, Ian. Yeah. Yeah, exactly like my school report. That's pretty much what it said on every subject. Jason will do well once he decides what it is he wants to do. And to this day, I haven't found out what that is. All right, 1 minute. 1 minute until serves open. Well, yeah, I watched a replay back the other day, just from behind my car. And I was really disappointed about how slow I was. You know, it seems that you don't brake where you think you're braking. You brake for longer than you think you're braking. You exit corners so much slower than you think you are. It's very strange. But then you try and apply that when you go back on track. When you end up braking too late, accelerating too early. All part of the joy and the fun of sim racing, I guess. Alright, so what car rank do we think that we're going to be in this one? I'm going to go for a 5. Nah, might be a bit lower than that actually. And is our friend Arnold going to be in this one? So 142 registered. We are split 3. We were split 2 of 4 last time. This could be 5 splits, this one. Yeah, there we go. We're split 3 of 5, so we're not actually that better off than we were previously. We are rated car number 7. Let's put our qualifying fuel in there. Try and put in a good quali. Is it the same split, 3 of 5 compared to 2 of 4? It can't be the same split. I wouldn't be rated as high up as I am, so I've definitely dropped down a split. Which is fine by me. Hopefully that means we can have a slightly better race, be involved toward the front a little bit more. So if we can qualify top 10, I'll be happy with that. I've got a fly flying around in this room the size of a jet. Green light, go, go, go. Okay, I will. Let's get out on track. Let's go, boys. Oh, well, second car out on the tarmac. Well, third car out on the tarmac, sorry. All right. Take it easy. We don't want any silly mistakes on the out lap. Let's get some squealing going on. Get a bit of temperature into those tyres. All right, behind me. Calm yourself. Do you want to go then? No? Little dab on my brakes there. Clearly frightened him to death. All right, looks like we can go. Ah, that's not the way to start, is it? You absolute donut. See what sort of time we put in here, see how much time that little bit of damage is costing us. Might have to dive back in the pits. Start again. If we can get into the 146s, then I'll assume that damage is minimal. Yeah, I think we're alright. I don't think that little bump has caused us too much trouble. That's a better exit out of turn one. Absolute pillock. Hello, Al. Trying to read your chat on my phone, mate. Painting the fence? You're slow at that as well. Well, you're not missing anything here, Al. I mean, if you're looking for some quick, clean racing, this is not the place to be. Thank you, mate. You get out there and get your fence painted. Right, come on then, Poop. Let's put a lap in. .145 is where we should be, or where we have to be. What is that bloke doing? Please don't say you're heading towards the bus stop. Are you for real? If I'd mapped my flashy light button, he'd be getting some high beams about now. Oh, you're getting out of the way now, eh? Alright. Now you've ruined my lap. Alright, so 146.4. Now I think that bloke's cost us at least 4/10 into the bus stop there. So another lap like that. That will get us into the 145s. Hopefully in this split will put us up in the teens somewhere. We'd like to qualify top 10 really. But I wouldn't be surprised if they're all in the 144s. This is better. Alright, where's that going to put us then? 12? P12? That's no good, is it? That's not top 10. Gained a tenth through that corner, so we know we can do that a bit better. That wasn't the best. This is our last chance. We're still P12 though. Got a couple of tenths to gain. For some reason I dropped it into third there. Little wonder it ended badly. Alright, P13. Not where we wanted to be. We wanted to be a little bit higher than that if we could get there. But never mind. $26.5 is what we're heading for. That's our target. Apparently that's the best place to be. A sloppy 10th. Well, I'm glad it looked quicker, Ian. The clock would suggest differently. Oh, down to P14 now, look. Look at that, though. I mean, half a second between first and 10th. And less than a second between first and 17th. Get some seriously close racing around here. But again, as I say, qualifying. Well, yeah, it means I'm there or thereabouts. But qualifying pace is not what it's about. If you can consistently put in the 145s in the race, you know, high 145s, low 146s, then you're going to be alright. You're going to be competing. So top 10 is the target. We need to get those points back that we lost in the last race. I think we're only going to get that sort of points back by coming top 3, but that's not going to happen. First rule of sim racing. You're allowed to lift. Or was it never lift? I get them mixed up. Have I done everything? I always check this, but yeah, I'm sure I have. 42 litres, yeah, done my tyres. We're all good. Yeah, it was that one, it never lift. Foot to the floor at all times. If you see a gap and you think that there's a 5% chance you're going to make it, go for it. That's the rule. Right, so I fancy, Ian, if we remain incident free in this one, there's a potential top 10 on the cards. But remaining incident free around this track can prove to be quite difficult. I think the good thing is we've qualified as an odd number, which means we've got the inside for turn 1, which I also always think is a good thing, provided we don't get smashed into from behind. We can hug that curb around the first corner, avoid any trouble. and then sail off into the sunset. 30 seconds, actually cool, Poop. Get in the car. Oh, we're not on odd number, we're P16. Crikey. So forget everything I just said. Right. Here goes nothing. Got a car off in the grass. We've not even started yet. Let's see if we can get a reasonable start. There's that green light. Oh, I was so slow. The Merc is herring it up the inside. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Going a bit wide just to try and avoid stuff. Whoa! Where did you come from? You crazy man. Okay, so we're in a nutty split. Full of crazy people. Just let him slot in. You're not going to have any joy around the outside there, mate. Blimey, what a start that was. Alright. We're still in one piece and we're lapping. That's always a good start. Right, have we got any madmen that are going side by side into the bus stop? Looks like we might have. Oh, we're going out of fourth gear. That's a very nice overtake from the man ahead. Ugh. We'll do well to get alongside this Merc. They're ever so quick in a straight line. What yellow flag? What are you talking about? Oh, he's thrown that Merc off. That's very handy. That was a pretty disgusting looking rejoin. Right, how are we doing? 146 fours. We're staying on pace with the boys in front. It's car 18 ahead of me and then car 26, which would suggest that I should be a little bit quicker than them. Is that another freebie? Things are going well. We're up to P11. That top 10 we wanted is in sight. It's a little Ferrari train that we're in. Right, come on. Let's get turn one right. It wasn't bad. Ooh, that was bumpy. Can't you two up there have a crash? I'm not going to get top 10 like this, am I? Oh, I almost called it in. There was a few little bumpy bumps. Mr. Rottweiler up there, whatever his name is. Causing a little bit of trouble. Oh yes, nailed it. Don't go up the inside, don't be a donut. Oh, is our chap here going to dive for the inside again? No. Why am I in third gear? Should be in second. Alright, we're all doing 146s. Ah, no. Oh, we've got a lap car at the head of this. That's three. He's car number 6 doesn't want to get out of the way, or is he getting out of the way? He appears to be slowing down. P8 or P7. Got a bit of a fight going on. I'll just stick my nose down there, Mr. Rottweiler. I've got no intention of going that way. Just wanted to get you twitching. Alright, see if we can get this one right again. Give us a nice run up the hill. Oh, almost got it too well. Yeah, I've got a car on the left, you've got a car on the right, mate. Really? Oh. Mr. Rottweiler. Pretty shocking on your behalf, I would say. Go away. He didn't lift it, Ian. He saw a gap and went for it. Hello, Marley. How we doing? We had a terrible first race. Got battered. As a car went off the track, and I decided that the best course of action was to drive straight into him, which turned out to be probably the wrong decision. So I spent 2.5 minutes in the pits, but that's dropped us down a split, and we were doing alright in this one until Mr. Rottweiler, as I've now nicknamed him, that's the chap in front of me, decided he didn't like me being next to him. So it gave me a little run off the road. So it's been a fight, mate, is what it's been. But a fun fight. Oh dear, what are we doing there? Get back on there. And then we've got Mr. Cardinal behind me, who also doesn't like to be behind me. He saw a gap, and he went for it. Unfortunately, I filled that gap in. And we've got a little bit of damage. Yeah, it does sound a bit like a race on GT7. The trouble is the consequences are a little bit more severe in this one, in this game. But I'm determined to get a top 10. I think we got the beatings of Mr. Rottweiler ahead. But as my nickname suggests, he's a bit of an animal. Go, 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 go. Faster, Poop, faster. Oh, yellow flag, we like yellow flags. What are you doing? To be fair, that wasn't Rottweiler's fault, I don't think. I think he was avoiding the car that was off the track. Oh, I've got a bit of a wonky steering wheel. That went from go, 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 go to stop, 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 stop. What didn't I do, Ian? Forgot the first rule, didn't I? I didn't lift, Ian. That's what I didn't do. I just kept going. And we've definitely got some damage to the car. But a Rottweiler up there. He must have some damage as well. And he's not going to let this bloke go by. What's his actual name? Reithmeyer? Rottweiler is good enough. My apologies to the poor chap behind. might have a damaged car, mate, but I want Rottweiler. He messed up my race. Yeah, tricky to lift through the bus stop there, mate, I think. I didn't really have anywhere to go. And like I say, I don't think it was Rottweiler's fault. Not on that occasion. But he did run me into a wall earlier on. So I still want revenge. I just don't think my car's got the pace anymore. Look at him up there, moving all over the road, blocking all over the place, look. Rottweiler, you're a lunatic. Here we go then. Are we going to get past him? Or is he going to ruin both our races? Answers on a postcard. This might be a little bit of deja vu here if I get this turn one right. Because that's where I didn't get anything like right. I don't know what I'm talking about. So we'll forget everything I was just saying. Go on, mate, you take the inside. I've got a damaged car. Let's just have a little lift for you. Oh, we've got freebies everywhere. I lifted in, I lifted. Look at Rottweiler, he's a madman. He's lost the spot though. I'm sorry, Igor. Coming through. Me and Mr. Rottweiler have got a conversation to finish. I've only got a minute and a half left to do it in. That's a long way off the track there, my mate. Sorry, buddy. Coming through. We're fighting our way back through. We like yellow flags. More yellow flags. Is that another freebie? Oh, I believe it is. Come on, Rossi, I want some of you. Hey! Don't car behind me. Don't do it. Right, last lap. I'm not going to get him through the bus stop. Just give it some of that, make him twitch. That was satisfying. The steering's a bit more wonky. Did we like that way in? Do you think my little dive to the inside is what threw him off? Well, I'll tell you what, after all of that... Oh, well, let's finish the race first before we start talking about it. I'll take P12 and a very, very expensive repair bill for my Ferrari because it's in a right mess. Oh, what a battle that was.
Good job, you did the best you could. Now bring the car back.
Let's poke my nose around there. Right, even though it says P9 there, that's because some people have quit the race. I think we've got a P12 there. Blimey. Wasn't a bad one, it was a messy one, Ian. It was a bit of a messy race. It wasn't much in the way of clean overtaking and stuff, was there? Ourselves signed up for the next one. But I think P12, that will get us a little bit of our reload back. Not much, but a little bit. Right. I will leave you all with the highlights of that one. Here we go, and then I'm just going to disappear for my usual little break and go and fill up my coffee cup. I will be back very shortly. Right, we're back. Some more carnage. I've got results, and I've also got a message, or 3 messages in chat. Oh, look, what's this all about? Let's have a look-see. So we gained 15 elo and we lost 0.54 safety rating. Now what's these 3 messages then? Ah, Mr. Rottweiler. Sorry we had it in this race. I got on the curbs on the first straight and I could turn in properly. Sorry, everything after that was just unlucky. I started P20, was P8, and then everything went down from there. Sorry. Well, at least he's thrown an apology in there, hasn't he? We'll give him a no problem. Some races are like that. You idiot. No, I'm not going to put that there. At least he sent a message. That's nice. It's more than I ever do. Right. Let's go then. The session is live. We are split 3 again, which is okay. I think that means we'll be reasonably highly rated again, so we'll be hopefully starting somewhere up there, as long as we can put an half decent quality in. So what have we got? 3, 8, 5 splits. Yeah, split 3 we are. There we go. In we get. I wonder if Mr. Rottweiler's in this one as well. He will forever be known as Mr. Rottweiler. I don't see him. We're car 8 this time. Good old Coach Dave in there. Simple as that. For anybody watching that does ACC LFM racing, I highly recommend Coach Dave. I'm not convinced he gives you the best setups in the world, but he certainly gets you there, makes life easier. And it's so easy that they automatically load it in there. Oh no, wet tyres, optimum. The track's wet. The track's wet, but there's no rain due. Oh, it is raining. It's only going to be raining for quali though. Rain stops in 10 minutes. So I'm going to stick with a dry race setup, but we're just going to stick some wet tyres on. So quali could be interesting. A bit of rain is definitely a leveller. So let's just limp ourselves around. Tyre pressures are going to be poor. I'm going to have some proper cold tyres, aren't I? We'll just have to cope with that and see. It's going to stop raining by the end of quali, I think. So it's probably going to be dry tyres for the race. Get on the track, silly man. There we go. Rain stopped already. Oop. Alright. Rain's already stopped. I'm taking my wets off. Back in the garage. Get those dry tyres on. First couple of laps will be a bit sketchy. But once the track starts to dry out, we'll be fine.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs. Yellow flag in sector 2.
That was almost a pointless bit of rain we had, wasn't it? Still a little bit slidey. Tyres are absolutely freezing cold. Look like they've been kept in a freezer overnight. You taking a piss? Wipers. Oh, that's just a spray from the other car. I thought for a second that the rain was starting again. I don't think it is. Nice wide line. That's what we like. I think the car ahead of me that's just come out the pits has probably, oh dear, probably been in and put his dry tyres on.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Let's just take it nice and easy. Get a lap in. Got a slippy track. I can get into the 148s at this stage and see where that puts us. Be lucky to do that, I think.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful.
That's a very slow lap.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Slippy curbs. we're starting to feel a little bit more grip. Tyres are still very cold.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Yellow flag, yellow flag. Be careful there. Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Alright, tyres are slowly warming up. Very slowly. Well, we P15, that's still no good. Top 10 is what we want.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Alright, over a second up again. Right, it's going to be all about the last lap then.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Yeah, park there, mate. Right on the racing line. Very sensible.
Well done, mate. This is me, your personal best.
On that curb. Alright, this is it. Last chance.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
P11. I don't think we're going to stay there.
There's a slow car up ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Right, is that going to push us up another couple of spots?
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Be careful there. Session is now over.
Look at that. After all that, car number 8, P number 8. It's like it knows. Alright, track is damp, it's saying. No rain forecast. Keeping the dries on. Get my race fuel in. Tyres, I think we need to give it some beans. I'm a little bit worried though that they're going to get a little bit hot as we progress through the race. Alright, P10 we are. Ian's back just in time. I didn't even know you'd gone in. Had a strange qualifying session there, mate. A tiny bit of rain at the beginning. Then the rain stopped. So I think most people were trying to put laps in on dry tyres, but the track's a bit damp. I don't think we've got any rain forecast for the race. Nope. And it's saying we're on a greasy track. So this could be an interesting one. You wouldn't have heard them when I returned. You do have a poor record on picking rain tyres. We won't talk about that. I had a couple of messages from Mr. Rottweiler when I came back. And he was apologising for the incidents. So you can't lock him for that. So I gave him the usual, it's no problem, through gritted teeth. But we've got a top 10 qualify in this one. We are 10th, I think. A little bit unsure about tyre temperatures because they never really got above blue when I was doing my quali. So I've upped them a little bit, but my fear there is that once the track starts to dry, which it will, that they're going to get a little bit hot. But we shall wait and see. I think with it being a greasy track, the first few laps could be quite interesting. There might be a few incidents. So I'm going to do my best to get over to the inside at the first opportunity for turn number 1. Because I think there'll be a few cars going wide there. Right. 30-second warning. Get in the car. And let's see how this one turns out. Mr. Schultz in front of us. I think he was in our last race. And we've got a Porsche on the inside. They are ridiculously quick off the line. So I'm assuming we're going to lose our position to him. Tyres are already starting to cool down. Some temperature in there. It's not going to do it, I don't think. Right. So what I'm expecting here is the Porsche to get an absolute flyer on the inside of me.
Green light, go, go, go. Low tire pressure.
There he goes.
From curbs. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That was a nice start. I don't mind that. we just need to be careful through here because of people like him. Having said that, he got through there without any bother. I was expecting him to go disappearing off into the distance. Mr. Meyer behind me is very keen as well. I think he's going to have a little dive for the inside. No, maybe not.
Slow car ahead.
This has all been very clean so far. Bearing in mind the conditions and the track being a bit greasy. I don't think we've seen a yellow flag yet. Everybody is very well behaved. Oopsie. Whoa, where's that red Ferrari come from? Mr. Bentfeld. You're a crazy man. Coming up the inside, sorry.
Well done, mate. The fastest step so far. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Panic.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Lovely. I saw nothing but disaster at that point. Right, we're getting there. The tyres are starting to warm up a little bit. I say a little bit, and I mean a little bit. We've got some side-by-side action ahead of us. Graham! Nice of you to pop in, mate. Setting up the barbecue, I don't blame you. Yeah, I was just contemplating tonight dragging a telly out into the garden to watch the Champions League. And now in a burger or two. Good man for the like, thank you very much. Helps me towards my target of just one more. If you're wondering why the lap times are so slow, Graham, it's because we've started off on a bit of a greasy track. But it's drying out. Yeah, I think we've got some thunderstorms due tonight, though, if the weather forecasters are to be believed. So we'll wait and see. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. A nice burger and a salad in the garden. Champions League on. Well, if we're lucky for a thunderstorm, Ian, you fancy one, do you? I'm kind of with you. I quite like a good storm. You're all invited, mate. Bring a burger, bring a bottle, come around any time you like. I don't think Mrs. Poop would be too happy, but sodder. You all come round when you're ready. There we go, that's a better exit out of there. We're starting to get a little bit of grip. These two are absolutely going at it ahead of me. Yellow flag ahead. Oh, car on the left. Is that oh no, he's a lap car. Thought we were getting a freebie then. Mr. Bentfeld behind me is he's got some pace. I think I might let him through and he can go and have it with these boys ahead. Ian, I think everybody's thinking about a barbecue tonight. Right, 148's ahead. We were in the 147s. But they are having a bit of a fight. Oh, Benfeld's dropped off just a little bit. Yellow flags. Gained a spot, we're top 10. And the way that car catches up with me going into that little uphill right-hander suggests that maybe I'm braking a touch early. We're just going a touch slow for that corner. There's another car coming into the mix. Whoa! Sorry, mate, I've got to do it.
Clear on the right.
We had a little nudge then. I don't know whether that was me or whether that was him. But we definitely had a little nudge. There's another car wide up ahead.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yellow flags everywhere. Poops in P8. Door number 8 in P8. Oh, we've got a wiggler ahead.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. We are halfway through. Keep pushing.
Alright, we need a good exit out of this one. Oh, good entrance would have been nice! Ah! Cars coming everywhere. Good rejoin ahead of me.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Ah, boys. It all went very wrong. Sadly, all my own fault. A poor entry into turn 1, hit the curb. The rest is history. So now we're looking for the recovery of a lifetime. Got some damage, there's no doubt about that. Well, let's not worry about that. Let's just get our head down. We'll try and get some places back. What's the gaps we're looking at? 4.4 to the man ahead. So let's concentrate on that to begin with. Oh dear, it was 4.4, it's now 5.8. Would suggest we're carrying a bit more damage than we thought. Oh yeah, look at the delta. We're slow. I see dust.
There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful. There's a slow car
We need
ahead.
lots and lots of yellow flags and lots of slow cars ahead. Ooh. The car's a bit of a handful.
Yellow flag, be careful. Slow car ahead.
Slow car ahead, but not slow enough. Mr. Nielsen. Oh, you got a bit wide there, mate.
Car on the left. Be
He'll
on the
nick up
left.
the inside. He must have some damage. Position gained. Not last. Oh,
Six the car ahead is into one.
so another freebie. Chap in the pits. Mr. Nielsen now coming back up. Look like a bat out of hell because my car's so slow.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
You were a bit slow going through there, mate. Almost had to stop. And that clearly showed me just how slow my car is there going up the straights. Oh, he's car one as well, bless him. He's not going to be happy about being down here. Very little point in me trying to overtake him. My Ferrari's lost all its top end. Just wish I could blame somebody for the massive incident that I had, but I can't. Thankfully, I just didn't kill anybody else. Poor Mr. Nielsen in front of me is also having serious issues with his car. Well, I've got 3 minutes. We'll just try and stay reasonably close to him if we can. He will pull away from us up here. It's been another disastrous race. Our aspirations of getting ourselves up to 2000 elo have reduced somewhat to can we hang on to 1500? And the answer to that is after this race, absolutely not. I still think we'll be in a similar split for the next one though.
Losing to the car ahead in sector 1.
I'm losing to everybody ahead in every sector. What are you talking about? My Ferrari's turned into a Mazda MX-5 coming up this straight. Look at the elo, just time ebbing away.
Yellow flag
Yellow flag,
ahead, watch out.
we like yellow flags. Any freebies we can get, we'll take all freebies.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Good, good, how slow?
Finish the race.
Leader's finished the race. Didn't even know he was on his last lap.
Car on the left.
Take that car on the left. Can we nick Nielsen at the end? Stick my beak down the inside. Whoa!
Car
He
on
got
the
well
left.
twitchy.
Clear on the left.
Didn't even touch you, mate. He got all panicky. that was pretty poor again. P21 in the end. Another massive loss of elo. The pain. The pain. Oh, that's going to drop us back down into the 1400s. Today has not gone how I wanted it to. Bang those highlights on. Get ourselves registered for the next one. Oh, Gergs, hello mate, I didn't see you pop in. If you're still here. Thank you very much for dropping the old thumbs up. It's hugely appreciated, as you know. How's young Miles? God, we must have hit the dizzy heights of maybe 5 likes today. This is unheard of on a poop stream. Yes, good racing line through there, poops. Excellent stuff. Slightly greasy track there to start with. These highlights are pretty good, aren't they, on ACC? They don't look bad at all. Let's have a change of camera though, shall we? We've got a chopper cam. There we go. Oh, is that me? Got it all sorts of wrong. Oh, look at that. No, that's not me. There's me. Or is that me? No, that's a Lambo. That's me in the front there, sailing off into the distance. Mr. Meyer here, he ended up in the pits, I think. Wow. See, that was a nice clean overtake. That's better. That's what we like to see. Oof. Have a dive up the inside coming here, I think. No, maybe not. Won't see that long. It keeps saying it's showing us overtakes, and I'm not seeing much in the way of overtaking. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, fair play. That was a clean overtake. Oh, was it? No, he's got it back. Ooh. Yeah, it's all out of turn one. Look, that's where all the time is made. Sometimes I get it right. Most of the time I get it wrong. Oh, forgive my gulping. Don't forget, everyone. I mean, watching the highlights of the race is much more entertaining than me watching me in the race. So if there's anybody in the chat that hasn't given it the little thumbs up yet, please do so. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, which would be very strange, I don't think that YouTube is in the place where it's putting my stream in front of people. So if you're not subscribed, I would be gobsmacked. It's Neon. Hello, Neon. You're just in time there. Did you see that? That was me losing it in the last race. Look, let's pop this back. There we go. Let's get out of that corner as quick as we can. No, let's smash into that wall there and completely smash our car up. Thanks ever so much for popping in, Neon. Very decent of you. Next race is in about 5 minutes or so. We're just watching the highlights of the last one. Not many highlights from my perspective. We were going okay up until the incident that you just saw. And then it all went wrong after that. I think we finished P21 or something. Our elo has taken an unnecessary beating today, which is a bit disappointing. I was hoping that we could climb up the elo ladder, but we haven't. We fell off it. But as with your DR in Gran Turismo and your IR in iRacing, up and down like a yo-yo. So we will be fighting in the next race, trying to get it back again. And a fight it is. He's got a McDonald's livery on his car. Ooh. I thought that was about to end poorly. Ban's in as well. Thank you, Ban. You are a gentleman. Stepping through to leave a like. I like the way you've put that. Doing some work around the house. I don't know if you're in the UK, Ban, but it's too hot to be working. Far too hot. I'm sat here getting a little bit of a sweat on, and all I'm doing is driving. Oh look, that's me in the highlights reel. In my absolutely smashed to pieces red Ferrari. Getting another big bill from the garage. It didn't last long. Oh, 20, that's nice. We're hitting 30 in the UK at the minute. And it does feel hot in the UK when we get to 30 degrees. We're not used to that. So the swimming pool's out in the garden. Everybody's dusting off their barbecues. It'll be raining tomorrow probably. That's normally what happens. Right, it must be about time for the next race. Oh no, we've got a few minutes yet. We've got to have one good race today, surely. Not had a top 10 finish yet. We were in line for a top 10 that last race until I killed myself. Oh, on a lake in Canada. I'm a little bit jealous. That sounds lovely. I should think you get some cold winters though, so I shouldn't be too jealous. Even awesomer. It's not even a word, Neon, but I like it. It's a word now. Right, so how are we looking then? Yeah, it's hard to see. You stream low band, don't you? I think I'm subscribed to your channel, aren't I? So next time I'm on there, I will. I'll jump into your profile and have a little look at that, just to get more jealous. Right, we're split 3 in this one, in the next race. So far, split 3 of 122, so that's 5 splits, I think. So I think we've got a couple of messages. Oh no, that's just a reply. Oh, I've made a new friend here, by those things. Oh no, I haven't. This is Rottweiler from the previous race. His name's actually Reitmeyer, but I've nicknamed him Rottweiler because he was a bit of a beast. Just dropping me a couple of messages. And the results are in from the last debacle of a race. We've lost 47 elo. We're down to 1472. So we need to be getting ourselves back up into the 1500s. That's where we think we belong. Possibly a little bit higher than that. Yep, that's what I'll do, man. But isn't the internet a wonderful thing? That we can talk to people from halfway across the world. Right, we have 1 minute. So let's get ourselves out of here. Stop watching that rubbish race. Get ourselves ready on the server for the next one. About 60 seconds yet, but that's fine. You're on the riding lawnmower. You must live in quite a house, mate. If I got on a ride-on lawnmower to mow my grass, it would take about 40 seconds. Be pretty pointless starting out. But if you live on the lake, I'm not surprised you've got a nice bit of garden as well. Sounds very nice. Right, so it says we're live. Nothing yet. So there's 124 cars registered. Yeah, but 4 hours on a ride-along lawnmower band, that can't be bad, can it? Right, split 3, 5 splits. Let's go. What's my door number? I reckon we're down in the teens for this one. Oh no, we're car number 8 again. Come on, Coach Dave, we're a bit slow there. Up your pop. Drop my brake down a little bit because I like it. Stops me locking up. Chuck that many bits of fuel in. get out there and do a non-stop quali session. It's a very hot track. Let's just see if we can put in at least a half decent quali sesh. Qualify somewhere near the front. Avoid all the trouble at the beginning. Cheers, man. Thanks ever so much for popping in, mate, and making me jealous, telling me all about your lovely house and your lovely garden and your lovely ride-on lawnmower. I will chat to you in another stream somewhere else at some point, and I will go and have a look at your profile picture later, just so I can be slightly envious. But thanks for popping in, and thanks for your little one of those, assuming you did one. And don't forget, man, if you're not subscribed to my channel, I don't know whether you are or not, yeah, give it a little sub as well. Remember my target, one more like and one more sub, that's all I ask. I'll even give you a little one of these look before you go. Such a grown-up channel I've got on the go here. Right. Green light, green light, go, go, go. Alright, let's go then.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
Nah, you didn't make me jealous, man, not at all. Envious, maybe. Right, let's have a nice little warming up lap. Nice warming up out lap. Get some temperature into the tyres and into the brakes. Nice and easy, does it? And we know that low 145s in quali is the bare minimum that we need to get, which I've been struggling today, have to be said. I mean, 144s are ideal, but I've got into the 144s once. Right, here we go then. Here we go. First aggressive lap. Alright, that's a reasonable exit out of there to start the lap. Turn 1 is so important. That's not bad. Not bad. Oh. Right, the car ahead of me has just come out the pit, so his tyres are going to be cold. Go poop. Oh, look. Chat distraction from Neon. Love it when I've got people in chat. I can blame you all for my lack of ability. So what we're aiming for is definitely low 145s is our target. That should put us in the top 10, we hope.
There's a slow car up ahead.
We're probably not going to do it at first lap because the tyres will still be getting up to temperature. So if we can just put something reasonable in, lap 1. I think we're probably 146s.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
We can do better than that. We need to be taking over a second off of that.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Right, half a second up. That's a good start. We could do with 7/10 just to get into the 145s. That would make me feel better. You stay there. Thank you. That wasn't the best. There we go. That's the 7/10 we wanted. That gets us into the 145s.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
Wasn't the best turn 1. The tyres are definitely getting up to temperature. It's suggesting we are P4 at the minute. I don't think we're going to be staying there. Not with a time like that.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Whew, it's hot. Oh, I lost a bit of time into there, didn't I? Maybe broke a little bit early. We've improved again.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap. Yellow flag in sector 2.
That's better. We've got another couple of laps left. Maybe 3.
Yellow flag out. Watch out.
We're doing alright so far. As soon as I said we're doing alright so far, it all went wrong. We're still on the track though. 5th gear, what am I doing up there? Silly man. Right, we are P3 at the minute, but I think we've still got a bit more pace in us yet.
Yellow flag here, watch out.
Right, let's try again. Another lap. Better exit. There we go.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Down to P5. And if that's where we end up, we will settle for that. But we can do a bit better. We can go a bit quicker. Wasn't the best bus stop. That wasn't so good either. Right, we've got one more chance.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
One more chance for a good one.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out. Losing time in sector 2.
Turned in far too early. We're slightly ahead on the delta, only marginally. Oh, we were. I went in there pretty hot. Come on, Poop. 10th to make up. Come on. Still at 10th. 2 tenths. Tried to brake a little bit later. I don't know why I do that. Braking later doesn't make you quicker, does it? So it doesn't look like we're going to improve on our time. But we're still hanging on to P5. Dudunk. Hanging on to P5. We'll take that. How's the tyres? We'll give them a couple of clicks on that one. One click on that one. Another couple on that one. Are we going to stay P5? We will see. P5 is all right now, and I'll take that all day long. I'm surprised it's you know, a 145. What was it? 145.6, I think, something like that. That's not normally enough to get up there. So I'm assuming that the track conditions are not optimal. But if we can stay P5, which we have, that gives us the inside line for turn 1, which is always good. hopefully we'll see absolute carnage and mayhem in the rearview mirror. So all we have to do is focus on the cars ahead and not the ones behind. And then we can get our head down and fight for a podium. Come on. Elo's at 1472, isn't it? So we need 28 as a minimum to get us back up to the dizzy heights of 1500. I always get a little bit nervous when I'm this far up the grid. I've qualified on pole a few times. Don't know what to do. There's no cars in front of you. And I have the worst start in the world. I've got the typical reactions of a 50-something-year-old man. Good luck. Don't lift, says Ian. Foot to the floor. Just pretend it's GT7. Let's pretend the car's ghost. We can drive straight through them. It's the first rule of sim racing. Don't lift. If you go on the grass, don't lift. It doesn't matter. There'll be nibblers behind me. Oh, I like that description, Ian.
30 seconds.
People just nibbling at my back end. Well, like I say, hopefully, having the inside line for turn one, we can pin ourselves to the curb, avoid all the trouble on the outside, and then find that nice little slot for the big run up to the bus stop, and hope that there's no heroes going into the bus stop that think that they can come alongside me and go too wide, because it just never ends well.
Low tire pressure. Stay away from curbs.
Don't you worry about it. Stay away from curbs. I always stay away from curbs. They're called apexes, so I never hit them. Right, are we ready for another greasy, fast, lightning start from Poop? Going to get swallowed up by the Porsche behind me. Too fast, too fast. Are we ready? Go, go, go! Here comes that Porsche. I'm staying here, mate.
Clear on the left.
There we go, pin to the inside, just as I suggested. Slot in there. Just as I suggested. It's like I've got a plan, isn't it? Alright, easy through here, everybody. It's the first lap. Easy, Mr. Porsche. Easy, 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 easy. Calm yourself. That Porsche behind me is, he's very keen, isn't he? Oh, we have trouble. So we've gained a little bit of a free one from Perez. Oh, we've got a bit of a slide on into there. Uh-oh.
Car on the right.
Perez didn't care, did he? He wanted that position back. We've completely thrown the Porsche off behind us. Right, head down. I'm focused, Neon, I'm focused. Oh, we got a bit deep. Just broke a little bit late into that one.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Yellow flag.
The fastest lap so far.
Come on, Mr. Perez. Oh. Get out of it, man, behind me. Mr. Lang. He didn't lift in, did he? He saw a gap and he went for it. Whoa, 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 locking up a bit. Here comes Langy again. A bit deep into that one again. Why was I in third gear? I don't know. Alright, 145.9s everywhere.
Fastest lap so far.
Same for me. Oh, mind that bump. Good job I put my off-road tyres on. We're right. Come on, Perez. Have a slip up. Give me a sniff. Come on. That's a bit better, a little bit less aggressive into that corner.
Gaining on the driver ahead is sector 3. Well done, mate. Personal best.
I think we're gaining on everybody. I think I saw a couple of low 146s up ahead. That all went terribly wrong. Got to put that work back in there again, catching back up. I'll tell you what, boys, I think there's a fight on for podium here. Though overtaking people on this track is very difficult. You're normally reliant upon mistakes by others. Yes, we've got the pace. We've got the pace for these boys. Good first corner. Good entry, good exit. And we're right at the back of them. Back to where we were last lap. Opened up a nice gap to the chap behind. He's gone defensive. Let's take advantage of the fact that he's going to have a poor line going in there. Didn't. Very poorly done. Well, that tells us that Perez is not going to. He's not going to give it up easy, is he? But we're right back on him again. And P3 and P4 they're having a serious chat.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Come on, I want to get involved in that little chat up ahead.
Time to the car in front in sector 2.
Don't lift, Ian said.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Ian said never lift. That was for you, Ian. Whoa! I thought I'd lost it. Oh, I still might. I appear to be a bit slidey all of a sudden. I don't know why that is. Perez wants his position back. He's going to have to wait. Because we want a podium.
You're halfway through. Not already.
Right, let's just concentrate on getting this right. Wasn't exactly right, but it wasn't terrible. I just want to try and close this gap to the chap ahead and open up a slightly bigger gap to the man behind. Yeah, pulling away from Perez, I think, Leon, just.
Yellow flag accepted.
It doesn't mean to say that you won't get it back. He's not slow. Alright, here it comes. It's the important corner. Such an important corner. I had a bit of a slide on, but it's not bad. Unfortunately, I think that old Altenberg, and I like to give him nicknames, so he is now known as Heisenberg, and Mr. Perez behind me also had good first corners. It looks like P2 is struggling to catch up with P1, which we could do with them getting involved in a little bit of a chat. Heisenberg's gone a bit deep into that one. Perez is closing back up again a little bit. Come on then, Poop. Turn one. Let's get it right. Yes. Look at what it does to your time. Old Heisenberg's getting twitchy.
Yellow flag accepted.
Don't you go deep into any of those corners. I see P1 up ahead, just gone up the hill. Alright, let's do it again. It's another good one. Heisenberg got it all sorts of wrong. I'm going to be big in his rearview mirror now. He's not going to like it.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
He's done well though. He didn't twitch. Well, this is exciting stuff, isn't it? Come on, Heisenberg. You got a big poop in your mirror. Where's that panic? Let me see it. Leon's enjoying himself. That's what we like. This could be the moment.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yes. Sorry, mate. Got on the outside. Thank you, Ian. That felt nice, that one. Trouble is now I've got to keep him there, haven't I? Neon's in there with a big nice in capitals. If Stardust was here, she'd be telling you off for that. Alright, let's just see if we can open up a gap then. We're not catching the front two unless they start fighting, so let's just concentrate on trying to open up a bit of a gap to hold Heisenberg behind. Not going to do it like that.
Car is exiting the pits, watch out.
It's a very good question, Ian. I think my tyres are going. I'm giving it back. Ah, good dagnabbit. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Very slidey, look. Perez is back in the game. I've gone to bits. Look, I'm all over the place. Tyres have lost all the grip. That's what I'm blaming it on. Well, boys, not only have I let you down, I've let myself down. I've let my mum and dad down. We've had a podium, we've snatched a podium, snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. Let the country down, Ian. Yeah. I've got bloody old Moss or whatever his name is right at my back end as well. Full send, says Neon. This is going to be the last lap, so our last opportunity to do a full send. Can we hold off Olmos and nick it off of Perez before the death? Go away, Olmos. Go away. Outside for you, boy. Ah. Ah. Tears before bedtime. No, says Ian. That was old Moss. Oh shit, look, I've forgotten what I'm doing now. Almost did the right thing. He pinned me to the inside, and it's not the line through the bus stop because of exactly that reason. We mustn't be too sad though. Hello, Si. You've just missed all the excitement. That's what it was, Si. It was your fault. I felt you drop into the chat. You disturbed my my Zen focus. That's what it was. Cracking race though. Whew. That was a great race. We were up there, we were P3 until it all went wrong. No, you're right, Si. You can stay, mate. No, it was actually good work from the fella behind me, actually. I had to try and send him around the outside. And being on the inside into the bus stop there, that first curve is an absolute killer. I'm lucky I didn't go careering nose first into that wall. It could have ended much worse. But that's alright. Let's put it into perspective. I would have been happy with a P9 before the race started. Yeah, a P9 would have been fine. But that's right, P9, I think that's going to get us back up to our 1500 ELO or there or thereabouts, which is good. Yeah, Neon, it was a good race actually, that one. Good fun. Some good close stuff in there. Hopefully we'll see it in the highlights reel here. Right, let's get myself registered for what will be the last one of the day. And I hope for something similar. Server opened in 11 minutes. Look at me flying through there. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Right, I'm going to leave you guys with the highlights for a second, just while I go and get some air, because I'm sweating. Go and fill up my coffee cup. Feel free to stay and watch the highlights package if you wish. I was just about to say, that poor chap was trying to get into the pits. He had his indicator on and everything then. So yes, feel free to hang about, chat amongst yourselves. You're always welcome. If you're here when I get back, we'll try and have another good race. If not, thanks ever so much you guys for popping in. Cool, my shirt is sticking to my back. I'm sure you wanted to know that. Right, back in a bit. boys, we're back. If there's any of you left. Oh, right, Neon's gone. Sorry, I missed you, mate. Right, we are live. Session is live. We're split 3 again. So fingers crossed. We'll be in for another good race. Results are in from the last race. We didn't quite get up to 1500. Split 3 of 6 splits. That doesn't bode well. That means we might be a little bit down the pecking order. Grab the bins. Right. What's our car number? Oh, car number 19. Ooh, that's a worry.
Green light,
Green light, go, go, go. I can't go, go, go. I'm not ready yet. 21, about there-ish. I can go, go, go now.
low tire pressure, stay clear of the curbs.
Right, we're definitely going to need low 145s in this quali sesh. So for anybody that's left after I deserted you, this will be our last race of the day. So we can get out and enjoy a little bit of late afternoon sunshine, get some dinner in us, and then we've got the Champions League final to have a little watch of tonight. We'll enjoy a few bevies watching the Champions League. I have to say I'm not a Man City fan, not by any stretch. In fact, my 10-year-old is an Arsenal fanatic, so we don't like Man City at all, really. But it would be nice to see him do the treble. Quite an achievement, I think, in this day and age. Right, here we go then. Our first angry lap. We've gone too wide to start with, so it's going to be a slow start. Well, this lap feels like it's been pretty quick actually. If we can get the last few corners right. A little bit too tight into that one. That felt pretty good. We had a slightly slow start.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
46 isn't fast enough though, is it? I can't help but think that's going to be way down the order. Size back.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Been promoted to the big TV. Now the pressure's on. How's the quality on the big TV side? Is it alright? Because I haven't got the greatest PC in the world. And I don't think I'm running AC on the top settings. So hopefully it looks alright. Oops. Whoa.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag. Be careful.
Lost a bit of time at the last couple of corners. Looks and sounds okay. Better than on the iPhone.
Well done, mate.
I'm not surprised. That's quite a small screen. Well, we're car 19 and we're currently P11, so can't argue with that. 1:45.7 though. We could do with taking maybe 4/10 off of that. We won't be doing that this lap, but actually gained quite a bit of time through the bus stop there, and that was so messy. Right, come on then.
Losing time in sector 1. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Again, very messy through there. Another pretty poor lap. We've got one more chance. One more chance to get it right.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Right, here we go then.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Not the best. Already down.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
We're not going to do it. We're down to P14. .144.1, look, you absolute beast. Right. P15. Dropping like a stone. Though, as I've said before, it's not often that people that do 144 in the quali, they don't often do that in the race. I reckon we got chances here. If we can avoid any incidents to begin with, we got chances of top 10s. Ooh. Right, get into here. Apparently that stops our tyres going cold, being in there. So I heard. Thanks, Ian. Last one of the day, mate. Hope you've enjoyed it. Hope you've been relaxing after your time in the allotment. Yeah, the race is very different to qualifying, so you know, my qualifying time is quite often, you know, my sort of race time. But yeah, racing amongst cars Turbulent, Ian, is that how you've been described? How you describe it? It has been turbulent. It's been up and down, hasn't it? But fingers crossed we can use our brain a little bit, make up a few positions, and remember to never lift. If I remember, I gave you a moment in the last race, Ian, didn't I? A never lift moment. Just kind of one of those close your eyes and go moments. And it paid off. Doesn't happen very often. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, mate. It has been good fun racing today. But it's always good racing around this track. That's because there's always something happening. You know, it's difficult to overtake, but there's always mistakes, and it's so easy to make mistakes. Just as easy for me as it is for everybody else. Yeah, it's a shame, Si.
30 seconds.
There's been a couple of good races, a couple of bad ones, but also a couple of good ones. I think the last race was the one. I'll say we were P3 up until the final lap, I think. Well, no, we dropped to P5 in the final lap, and then it all went pear-shaped, which you witnessed. You arrived just in time to see it go pear-shaped. Like I say, I reckon I sensed you were coming in, and it was the weight of your expectation that did it. Thank you, thank you.
Low tire pressure. Stay clear of the curbs.
I'm going to need it. Why is that man facing the wrong way? We haven't even started yet. Get yourself back to where you need to be. Here he comes. Wow. Right, we're on the inside. That's where I like to be. Let's just hope for a reasonable start. I don't often have a reasonable start. Terrible reactions. That was alright. Ah, mate. We're alright, we didn't kill him. Whoa. I saw that coming. Jesus. What a start to the race that's been. You're all crazy madmen. Not surprised there's a yellow flag. Alright, mate, blimey. I was there. They're all crazy men in this race. What's going on? I'm coming up the inside. Blimey. Right, let's go. Now that it's all settled down a bit, we've dropped all the way down to P20. So Let's see if we can work our way back up again. Got a race full of lunatics by the looks of things. Watch that rejoin, buddy. Oh. Yeah, Si. Nuts. Brutal is the word in, you're right. I don't think it's finished yet. Yeah, like I say, if that's the way that people were prepared to start the race, I don't think it's finished, not by any stretch. So let's see if we can take advantage, pick up the pieces. I might be being optimistic, but I still think a top 10 is a possibility. Got a lovely gaggle of cars in front of us. There we go, look. Ah! Just get him twitching. He gave it up, he gave it up. I saw him brake just as I was about to. Because I was never ever going to attempt to go too wide into there. Oh, Weller behind me, he was through it into that corner. I don't think he's happy about the fact that I went alongside him going into the bus stop. We've got Mr. Ragnar. Don't knock me off the track, I gave you space. Whew. Uh-oh. Brake mark has been knocked out on that corner. It's going to be guesswork from here on in. Alright, yeah, no worries, mate. Thanks ever so much for coming in, as always. I'm glad you enjoyed it today. It's been good fun. Next time I see you, I'll pretend I won this one. I'm still thinking we'll be alright. Oh, Mr. Weller up ahead is a lunatic. P12 and P13 are very close together, having a bit of a fight.
Yellow flag, be careful.
There's plenty of yellow flags to be had yet. It's almost like I saw it coming, isn't it? And I believe that was probably Mr. Weller, was that involved in that?
Well done, mate. That's not best.
I think it was, Si. I think I called it. It's amazing how you can spot these people, isn't it? Right, Mr. Aruda ahead. Got a nice window behind, which is always good. Means we can just focus on what's in front of us and not what's behind us. And let's think of a decent name for Mr. Aruda. I think we'll call him Barracuda. That's what we're going to call him. Are we gaining? What's he done? 146 flat. Now we're a couple of tenths off.
Well done, mate. That's not fastest lap.
We're into the low 146s. I don't think he had the best first turn there. I was a little bit hot into the bus stop again. It's all well and good going in there. Costs you time coming out though.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Yellow flag ahead. We like yellow flags. It's a freebie. Yes, another freebie. We like as many freebies as we can get. Oh, Barracuda's hit the wall.
We got a
Wonder if he might have picked up any damage there, a little bit of aero damage or something. Right, let's get this right. Early on the brakes, slow in, fast out. It was alright, wasn't brilliant, but it was alright. Barracuda's gone wide. Dirty tyres going into this corner. He's alright. Sai thinks definite damage. It was quite a knock, wasn't it? He seems to be doing alright though. But as you say, Sai, it's pressure time. Let's get on his back end. Let's get nice and big in his rear view. Oh yes. We're on you, Barracuda. Let's give it a bit of that just to frighten him. I'm not going to do it. We'll do the same up here as well. We'll have a little look to the inside. I've got absolutely no intention of taking him on the inside. But we'll just move over there, just getting worried. Didn't worry him a bit. He was probably looking in his mirror thinking, what's that idiot up to? I think he's gaining on the car ahead. Oh, I followed him. Steady.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
Do it again. Aggressive move to the inside. Just trying to throw him off his line of touch. Did it work? Yes.
Clear on the left.
Yes. Little dummy move to the inside always works. Sorry, Barracuda, I got all a bit squiffy then, didn't I? Who's next? Mr. Ferrari.
Watch out.
Got to come up with a nickname for Ferrari. Ferrero Rocher, that's what I'm going to call him. Mr. Rocher. Yes, Mr. Rocher. Did we come up with that at the same time? Sorry. Ooh, bit late. Bit deep.
There's a slow car behind.
Yes. Mr. Ambassador.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
Warning, that's my first one, isn't it?
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Well, we've gained nearly a second on him at that. Whew.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
4/10 at that.
Personal best.
There's been some pretty consistent laps from me. Not the best first corner there this time round. Now that was a bit better through there. Certainly felt a bit better. So Mr. Rocher is catching up with... Oh, it's a lap car ahead of him. Again, it's another lap, only a 10th off my best. We're on him, Si. Mr. Rocher, you are spoiling us with these slow laps. Oh, I didn't get that anything like right. Still green on my Delta though, that's a surprise. Oh, too slow through there, my friend. Alright, one more lap. Try and nail him. I think it's out of turn one is where we're going to get it if we can. So if we get this right and he gets it wrong. Right, part one achieved. I got it right. Get to the inside, mate. You get over that curb. I've done that before.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Nick it back up the inside, maybe. Not quite. He's defending. He knows he's in trouble. Oi, oi, oi. I think you actually drove into me there, buddy.
He's finished the race.
I think he drove into me then. He went to the outside of the track and there was no space. I was alongside him. But that's all right.
Right lane race over. Good job. You did the best you could. Take it easy. Deep lap.
We'll pull up behind him, look, just to show our disgust. Yeah. Another good race, though. Not sure where we finished. I think it was it P13, something like that? And we only need 6 elo to get back to the 15s, and I think we just about managed that. And on that note, we're going to call it a day. I've got a proper sweat on. Yeah, I think it was P14. So thank you ever so much for popping in, Si, and to everybody else that popped in and said hello and dropped likes, even people that just jumped in to just do exactly that, just say hello and drop a like. It was great. I think we hit double figures with our likes today, which is a very rare occurrence on a poop stream. We will probably be back again. We might come back do some more tomorrow for the last day of Watkins. And we might do some iRacing next week. First week of the new season on iRacing. We might get in the old MX5. Throw the Mazda around the track a little bit. We'll see. No problem, Si. If you can make it, then fab. If you can't, not to worry. I'm sure you've got a life to live. Clearly, I haven't. But yes, thanks everybody. Thanks for your likes. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hello. Thanks for keeping the chat going. It's always nice to drive these games when there's people in there to talk to. So thank you everybody. And I will see you all on the next one, whenever that may be. Thank you very much.